Welcome back to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy card from a haunted chick like me with really, 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 really cute dogs. Which I've got one staring at me like, can I come over here and sit on your lap? I don't have any cookies. I'm cookie free. I'm here to do some live tarot, Greek counseling sessions. I'm going to put the spirit box on, the REMpod. We're going to channel the dead. It's going to be so much fun. I'll be here for a little bit. I'm not sure if I've got to go to dinner or make a dinner or someone's making a dinner or bringing a dinner. My lovely neighbors baked me a beautiful loaf of sourdough bread, so I'm so grateful for that. Add that to our food this week. Oh my God, Gypsy, what you crying about, girl? If you just found us and we're not live, skip to the end for the free collective message. I always try to do a free collective message for anyone and everyone who comes by, gets a reading. Doesn't get a reading, maybe we'll find this when we're not live. I know I said I would do more music nights on Saturday nights, but I end up having to work. So I need to maybe find a night of the month or day of the week that I can dedicate to spreading the joy with music. Let's see. The special tonight is yes, no, maybe so, kind of tarot for the first 15 minutes. So everything you need to know is in the description. Hey, Leslin girl, how are you, dear? How am I? A little bit sleepy. I'm not sure why, because I just finished working out. So probably my reserves just need to be filled back up. What are you two hens doing? Huh? Careful. The dogs are at my feet like, pick us up. You know, my lap is only so big. And now Rooney's on my lap. He's getting all possessive as shit. Growling at them. It's so cute. Are you going to growl? What's in your eyeball? Come here. It's in that big, beautiful brown eyeball. Yeah, let me get that out. You guys, go do the dishes and make dinner. Mommy's tired. I shouldn't be tired. I took most of the day off. No, dog. No. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? So hard. Where do you belong? Where do you belong? Oh my God. Where do you belong? Okay, you're all going to go on the couch now. Guidance for you during this pregnancy. Ow. Hold on 1 second. Come on, I'll go lay down. Honey, I've never even been pregnant. I don't know what to tell you. But I will get something for you that's interesting. Oh God, the screen is so bright. Let me turn that down. Before I fry my eyeballs. So this is kind of fun. You might find this to be fun to look at and read about. So this is how big is my baby week by week fruit and veggie comparison. You know, I mean, if being pregnant like a woman is anything like being pregnant like a dog or a cat, I mean, you know, I can help, but I'm not. Hey, what do you? No. You can't have that. Dogs don't eat paper towels. Yeah, it's a pretty cute chart. Check it out. Yeah, well, we just keep going to the doctor and take care of yourself and eat well. There might even be some workouts that are, good for you to do while you're going through this that you might find on YouTube. It'll be okay.
Hey Veronica, how are you, sweetheart? I was just advertising the show. I'm about to go make a coffee fee. What are you doing, sweetheart? Oh wow. I need a nap and I'm working till 3 in the morning. So it's the same but different. Maybe I should go meditate and then come back after having a snack and a nap. But you know what? I think I'll do a lot better if I just go get a coffee fee and then come back, um, and put the machines on. Hey Tiffany, how are you, sweetheart? Because if I get offline now and I go meditate, it'll be hypnotic meditation, and then I'll fall asleep. And then I'll be asleep for 25 minutes. I'll wake up. I'll be incredibly energized, but then I won't sleep until dawn or tomorrow, so I can't do that. Yeah, I'd rather stay awake now and be coherent
with a coffee. How about lucid? Maybe lucid with a coffee. Then go back to sleep, because you can just sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning instead. Then I'll sleep much better. You hungry? Want some chicken? I got a chicken for you. Yeah. How do you feel about chickens? You'd much rather have a fish. Fishy fish? Yeah. What about a hamburger? You like to do the cooking? The cooking cookies? Maybe we'll bake some cookies this weekend. Doggy cookies. Sounds nice. Tiffany, you tired too, babe? Maybe we can all just take a nap. Leave the spirit box on and the REMpod on. Let them have their own party. Let them run the live. Wake up and watch it back. See what happened. Oh, I don't know. I never really know. It just really depends on how busy it gets. If it's not talking to us and the REMpod's not doing anything, I'll usually end it. But especially if no one's buying a reading. So usually it's just kind of fly by the seat of my pants around here. Okay, I'm gonna go and make a coffee for you. Okay, sweetheart, I'm just gonna get a coffee real quick. I'm gonna make an iced coffee. That'll wake me up. Go lay down. I'm back. My friend across the street, she baked me a loaf of fresh sourdough bread. Me too. This one's very good. I know she's been working on it for a while. What are your questions, sweetheart? Especially with butter. I got a little bit too addicted to vegan butter. There are some of them that are really, really good. And while probably very overly processed compared to regular butter, they were interesting, to say the least, to try. Well, that's for sure an interesting question. Come here. This dog is so lost without me. No, you can't have a bite of bread. There's nothing wrong with being nosy. Sometimes I try to remind people that we are curious creatures by nature, just like cats. It's normal to be curious. Man, why does iced coffee perk one right up just like that? Spirit, what does Veronica need to know about what Mackenzie feels and thinks about Veronica? Doesn't that feel kind of like creepy that they're watching you? So the first card is the reversed 9 of Pentacles. A reversed Temperance. This person, seems to be quite impulsive. What do they think of you? It's not nice. You sure you want to ask this question? I just don't think they're a very nice person. If they're orbiting you, watching you, and you got to be cautious, that's got to feel uncomfortable. So, first card is the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. This person thinks that it's pretty bad. They pretty much think you could do better, but they're also happy about it. That in their perspective that you maybe are not doing so much better, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because they're doing no better. That's what they really think and feel about themselves. They don't know what they want. They don't know where they want to go. They also think that you don't know what you want in life either. So that's why, she's thinking you have nothing and no one. And might even be an insensitive person, no courage and strength to maybe go after some kind of dream or something that you want. In the reversed 10 of Swords. It doesn't matter if you wish anything upon anybody. But at the end of the day, I'm not quite sure this is a very nice person. So people can only show up to you as deeply as they've met themselves. So I feel like, it's not like she's wishing any ill will on you either. It's just that she doesn't think you have it together. She thinks you could be more together, have it more together in your life. She thinks that maybe you think you don't have much to offer, but you do. But what it could really be is, maybe they want more drama and they don't get it, so they feel like kind of bored too with even lifting a finger to be antagonistic or yeah, I understand. Let's see what else you need to know. What else does Spirit, what else does Veronica need to know about this person's energy towards her? Is it because they both like the same guy? Oh, interesting. So reversed, all these reversed cards. Reverse Tower, yes. And then the energy behind it, though, is like It's like as if this doesn't want to be sneaky about it, like kind of wants you to know that, yeah, it's over the guy. It's like really kind of creepy to me. So, Spirit, how does this guy feel about Veronica? He doesn't, because his self-concept is so poor. What's up with all these reverse cards? Because like none of my cards should be reversed. Fuck. So the energy behind that one, before I get too deep, was the Ten of Swords. This person has a poor self-concept, this guy. And he keeps him up at night what his next move is going to be. What's going to happen next. He doesn't feel any control in his life. It's kind of sad. He might feel like he needs a woman to have some control in his life or to find control, self-control. You okay, Dad?
Here, put some money in completely one number falsified. It's 10 o'clock. We got 45 minutes.
I can't believe you're doing this to me while I'm in the middle of a tarot card reading. Damn, Dad. Let's see how he feels about her. Spirit, how does this guy that her and Mackenzie like feel about her? He does like you. He does feel that you are balanced, loving, caring, and a good opportunity that's stable for him. He'd rather work it out than gossip or fight. In that Page of Swords, it's just arguing about it or getting out of control mentally or physically is not really like what he is about. He's more mentally stable though, despite his poor self-concept. It's not like he thinks he's bad or that he's not worthy. It's just his self-concept might be a little bit poor. He does want to understand his love for you more every day. There is some kind of transformation coming that's positive in the Death card. Something similar to a wish fulfilled. Okay, that's the energy behind that whole schlemazel with the energy that's going on with that vortex. So think about what you want, because it's already yours. I know what I want. I want to win the lottery I want to win a lottery jackpot in an hour and 45 minutes. I want to see the congratulations in my email box. I'm going to manifest it like I did last weekend for a free ticket, but I should have said jackpot. I'm just going to do something crazy for fun and just do a quick pick. Play quick pick for Fantasy 5. Yeah, sure, you can ask the dynamic between them. Spirit, what is the dynamic between what is the dynamic between Mackenzie and this person that Veronica's asking about that's a dude? What is the dynamic? What does she need to know about that, Spirit? So while it's friendly, it's still like it's pretty stale, the dynamic. So many reversals. If it was upright, I'd be like, he's got a heart on for her. That's the dynamic. But this is, and I mean HEART. But this dynamic here is like, I can be friendly, friendly opportunity. There's not too much. There's not too much drama to give here, but there's also not a lot to offer. They're not hot and burned and bothered by Mackenzie. It's a very small opportunity, if at all. That's the dynamic there. Interesting stuff. Spirit, what would he tell her if he could tell Veronica right now? What would... that he sees a life cycle with you. Maybe even some kind of home. Maybe he feels... Maybe you make him feel at home when you guys are together. That's the Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Wands. The 1111 card. Oh, where did you find that little pickleball?
The little pickleball. Playing and looking at me, thinking I had food, and made me follow very good. You want the pickleball?
Yeah, I want the pickleball.
1 order pickleball.
Thank you, dear. Can you take this phone back to Daddy, please?
Take it to Pickleball Senior. Yeah.
Yeah, take it to Grandpa. Are you hungry? Do you need a chili weenie beanie? Do you want me to do some cooking for you? So today I learned that I was this many days old and years old when I found out that my dogs that I've had forever understand what cooking is. Cooking? Are we going to cook some chicken for dinner? Chicken and apples? Is that what you want for dinner? Hmm? What are you shaking for, Bacon? Spirit, what would he tell her right now if he could? Did I not do that question? Did I do it? What would he tell her if he could tell? If there's anything that this specific person of Veronica's could tell Veronica right now, what would it be? Okay, that was FaceTime. Let me turn that off. Sorry, Veronica. I apologize. I don't know. I'm just going to ask it again because I got so distracted by the adorableness of the puppy that I don't know what my name is. So, Spirit, what does she need to know? Like, how is this person thinking, feeling? What would they say to Veronica if they could? I think I need to get these cards. So a little bit more deeper. Oh. This person wants to create magic with you. That is so powerful. They want to make magic with you. That is really beautiful. How does that make you feel? God, that sourdough bread was good. I'm going to have to stay away from the kitchen, or my ass is going to look like sourdough bread. Let's see. These cards are very different. So let me see what, I'm studying them. So let me look at the book, even though I don't like to look at books. Look at books and read them. I hate reading books. I'm kidding. I only hate reading tarot books. Oh, wow. Yeah, this person wants to create magic with you. They want to create a courtship with you. For sure. I gotta light that candle. Courtship, magic intention. Yeah, their intentions is to court you for sure. There's desire and the drive behind a new love story. Willingness, passion, guarantee success. So just keep that in mind. Mackenzie who? Is it considered cheating reading tarot books? I don't know. People think what I do is evil. But if I lived my life every day thinking about how I've got to, make sure that everything I'm doing is in accordance to making sure that my afterlife is the bomb. I'm sorry, that's not me. I know how to be a good person and how to be a happy person and have a great spiritual relationship with my creator without sharing it too much with other people, without pushing my ideas and ideals onto people, and just being me. I feel like life is going to be just as great as the afterlife is. So if I continue to be searching to be the best version of myself, if I keep profound about my integrity, whether somebody has a picture of my tits or not, I'm making an example. I don't care about my bad reputation because I know in here I got a good heart and I'm a badass motherfucker. And, I know who I'm going to be when I get to the end of me, and I'm proud of it. Yeah, I believe we are the magic. For a long time, I wouldn't accept that I was the magic. And then when my mentor proved to me that I was, things changed after 30 years of deep, intense spiritual study and religious study and profound years of practicing, whether it was catechism, witchcraft, or kundalini. Let's do it all. We're only going to live once. What the fuck am I afraid for? What am I going to do? And so I don't think that it is cheating. I think that there are perceptive, intuitive, scientific reasoning for human beings to channel through artwork. We always have done it. We would know nothing about the Egyptians if we weren't doing this naturally or trying to obtain this some way. Philosophy. That's even a word. You know what I'm talking about. But I think that it's one thing when someone's using their intuition like I am, my feelings, the vibrational energy, picking up on your person, channeling them to you, channeling Mackenzie to you, channeling yourself to you. I feel like it's time to light some candles and play some Stevie Nicks and dance around the room, because there's so much joy to be had, Veronica, in your world, in your life. And in everybody who comes in this room to get a reading or hang out or be on the chat or just hang out with the REMpod or the Spirit Box or whatever, you know, there's a huge, profound difference in that compared to somebody who's actually trying to creep into somebody's mind and rape it by suggesting certain things that, you know, don't serve them. Don't serve anybody. Many people will use tarot cards to, you know, get into the privacy of people's thoughts and feelings in a way that is intrusive, I feel. This is why when I do everybody's questions, everybody's readings, when I talk to the Spirit Box, this is why I'm like, what do we need to know? What do we need to know? Because that is the key to unlocking basically what you need to know. Whereas, like, I had a reading yesterday from a client that called on the call center, and they have a girlfriend, and they want to know what other men she slept with. Why don't you ask her yourself, little boy? You know what I mean? Like, I felt so much as if they were trying to get me to say something that just wasn't coming out in the cards, that they want me to project onto them that they are thinking, feeling, and picking up because, you know, and then they start telling me that some other reader told them, and I'm like, but yet, do you even see any signs of this stuff? You know, there are so many people out there who they don't really want a reading. They kind of want to prove to themselves that it's real. When you can't prove to yourself it's real, you have to have an experience that helps you resonate with the fact that it is real. Well, yeah, because he hung up on me when I was like, you know, no, there's none of this stuff is going on. Like, you know, and Spirit was literally also saying through the cards, maybe you need to ask your girlfriend about, you know, your sex lives before you get cooties. Click. I was just like, they didn't want to hear that. But what I can only give people what Spirit has for them. And I sometimes don't know how else to say things more eloquently. You know, I couldn't tell him if, you know, I couldn't tell him who's been inside his girlfriend or what's been inside his girlfriend, as a matter of fact, whether I had these sexual tarot cards or not. You know, and that's why I don't do cheating questions, because I feel like getting into the cheating thing, you know, this is really something that people need to go to each other and talk about. This is really something that, you know, and it will even make people, I feel, their lives a lot better if they were more willing to be like, feeling insecure, let's talk about it. Or, you know, I suspect this or that's going on. Correct me if I'm wrong. But people don't want to do it. They want to do it, but they don't want to push the envelope doing it, I should say. Oh, right, Puppy Roo? Are you going to go cook dinner? Are you going to do the cooking tonight? Yeah, there's a lot going on in the world, and, you know, with our universe being like 16 billion light years long, I mean, what could, I mean, anything could be coming from anywhere on that Spirit Box. Or, I mean, I hope to hell fire and back that, you know, it's nothing evil every time I turn it on, but I also don't invite it in. You see what I mean? Like, I don't invite it in. I just start dropping dark. Like I said, I just start dropping, raindrops of light everywhere that glow in the dark. Oh, I'm so glad that you went back and listened to those Pink Floyd songs because they're amazing. I didn't listen to Pink Floyd for many, many years because it depressed me. It's very depressing to me, the whole story behind it and everything. And even though the music was beautiful, it just was very depressing to me. I feel the same way about Lana Del Rey. But after my best friend passed away in 2020, she really liked Pink Floyd. So I started learning more about the songs again and started listening to it again. And it was really awesome to be able to listen to them again. I don't think I'll go back to Lana Del Rey ever again, though. She literally makes me want to jump off the roof. Why do people start cutting themselves? Because of Lana Del Rey's music. I figured it all out. No offense. But I realized I had this issue when I went to LA to record at the studio in Santa Monica. And this is a place like where everybody who's anybody made their albums, okay? Gaga's Fame was recorded there, but also Fleetwood Mac's first record was recorded there. It's that kind of place. So I went there to record with Prince's bass player. We went out to eat afterwards, and Lana Del Rey's music came on over the music speaker thing at, I guess they took me, where'd they take me? Oh, God help us all. They took me to the Cheesecake Factory because I'd never been. So, like, you'd think that I hadn't been to LA in a long time. Like, maybe we go to some place that's like, you can't get that in Atlanta, that kind of food. Whereas I just like Cheesecake Factory. It's just, I don't eat at Cheesecake Factory for a reason. Can't we just like go someplace? I won't be able to go back home. But I was surprised that they were playing Lana Del Rey. They were blasting that album. That maybe it was the first album, Born to Die. They were blasting Born to Die. It was so loud I could barely hear anybody in the building that I was talking to. And I just started crying at dinner and I had to leave. And I was like, never again. Curse you, Lana Del Rey. I've never listened to any albums outside of Born to Die. I can't get past it. It can be any song. You're honestly right. Yes. I uh, I guess so. Lots of girls romanticize weird stuff. Sometimes I want to listen to the other albums, but I just can't. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. That rabbit hole feels uncomfortable. Oh, you're back. Man, it is so quiet on a Saturday night on YouTube. there's any good spirits that want to come talk to us, touch the REMpod. Let us know you're here. What, Spirit? Spirit, can you tell me your name? I'm just speaking to the spirit box. It's the only way I know how to tell you how to speak into it is to just speak into the speaker. Matthew Perry, do you have the night? What's your name, Spirit? Spirit, tell me your name. Hi, Spirit. Hello, Spirit. Is that you, Matthew Perry? Just said yep. Wow. Spirit, what's your name? Spirit, are you happy? Hey, Spirit. Spirit, can you say something to us through the spirit box? Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Okay, sorry about the alarm, Spirit. Sorry. Or I apologize and I'm fantastic. What's your name, Spirit? Hi. Oh, I'm going to turn the fan down. It's getting super active. All I can hear is the fan instead of them. Stay. Stay right here. Stay. Stay. What do you mean, what am I thinking, Spirit? I'm thinking that the house is haunted. Raisins. Do you want some raisins, Spirit? How many spirits are there? How many of you are there? You tired, Spirit? Be nice. Spirit, are you happy? Norton. Your name's Norton? There was somebody here looking for you, Norton, not too long ago. I can't remember who. Ow.
No?
Spirit, are you there? If you're there, can you touch the REMpod or say something to me over the spirit box? Spirit, I am not your baby. The spirit just said it was in love. Please. Hey, Tiffany, how are you, sweetheart? It's been pretty active over the last 5 minutes or so. Guess we got Pavarotti there for a second. Me too, and this just makes me even more sleepier. Like, I'm probably going to get off the live here in 15 minutes and go meditate and come back later and do some more after I take a little rest. Spirit, are you happy? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Wow, did it just say beef? I'm going to put my phone on the charger, just DIED. And I'm going to put the dog back on the couch. I'll be right back. Like, I really want to do an Estes method, but I got nobody to do an Estes method with, and I'm tired anyway, so it's like, what's the point? You want to do an Estes method, Spirit? No? Okay. Number 4? Why did it call me number 4? That's weird. Number 4? Oh no, your phone broke. Man. Spirit, what do you want me to know? You asked me for help. How can I help you? Do you want me to play a song for you? That was kind of scary. Do you like to scare me, Spirit? Hi. What's your name, creepy voice? We're just going to start calling you creepy voice. You sound like a Muppet. In fact, you sound like Animal from the Muppets. That, the drummer Animal, the Muppet Animal. We're just going to call you Animal. Oh, Matthew Perry was here, Tiffany. I literally been asking him to touch the REMpod. And then when I asked about Matthew Perry if he was there, he said, yep. Sounded like his voice. Matthew Perry, do you have the night? Spirit, do you want me to sing a song for you? Hey, Texas Toast. How are you, dear? Pastor, tell that to Constantine. I'm gonna be building a new spirit box this month. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just? It'd be nice if I could just get it to stop going woo 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 woo. I mean, that's what the gate's for, and the gate lets that through. It's ridiculous. Spirit, can you learn new things? Okay, slower. It did. It sounded like animals. So funny. Come make your day. Not doing too well.
Real good.
Real good? What?
Good.
You got a pet cam? Cool. Happy birthday. Oh, you're a Taurus too. That's right. Liz just had her birthday yesterday or the day before. My brother's also a Taurus. He just had his birthday April 28th. My moon is in Taurus. Spirit, can you tell us your name? Conversation is your name? Okay, great. Hey. Happy birthday, Texas. So happy that you're going to get to go around the sun one more time, 2 more times, 20 more times, 50 more times. How about that? Sounds fun, right?
and the truth.
Hey Maria, how are you, sweetheart? Really, Tiffany? Wow. How did he pass away? So sad. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. I was just going to say, I was going to text you, but I thought I would just say, you know, that's what I do. I sometimes think maybe I'm in the wrong staying and serving what I want, expecting it instead of waiting around for it. But it certainly has, that kind of thinking certainly has helped me stay on a strict mental diet. And I've seen results. Sometimes the results take longer. Sometimes they come quick, the results. But the clear choice of expecting it instead of waiting is such a good way to practice getting into that energy that helps center you, because when you're waiting around for it, it's like it can be more uncomfortable. Whereas when you're expecting, you know, somebody to show up the best version of themselves to you, sometimes it takes 5 minutes, it could take 5 days, it could take 5 years, 5 months, 5 decades for some people. But what else was I gonna say? I mean, I've seen it take moments, and I always personally feel so much more lighthearted and relaxed when I feel like I'm living in the reality of the existence that I want, because we're already in a simulation. I love my hair too. I need to do the roots. I never bothered to do the roots, and I didn't double process some of this at the top, so it's a little bit more yellow, but it's okay. It'll just add highlights to it when I go to paint it. I'm so glad you like your readings, sweetheart. They were fun to do. I ask myself often, like, where is this going? And you know, maybe I need to just do a tarot card reading for myself or something. Maybe I just need to pull a card for myself. I don't always do that. I don't do readings for myself. But I guess sometimes it's good to maybe know what I need to know. Maybe I need to know something and I'm feeling it, that I need to ask the cards. Spirit, are you there, Matthew Perry? Are you still there? What about you, Batman? Spirit, what do I need to know about the specific person I'm thinking of? I mean, I have not been able to focus on anything today, and that's just not me. I cannot stop thinking about this person. And I mean, I'm able to stop thinking about them, but only for so long before I am completely compelled to completely lose myself in my thoughts and feelings about what I'm hanging and what I'm feeling and why I'm feeling it. So what do I need to know, Spirit, about this specific person on my mind? Well, that's interesting. The Knight of Swords and the Nine of Wands. So interesting. Long day, all sweetheart. Get some rest, love. I can't imagine how you must feel, Maria, after having to traipse around all day with children at an aquarium. I don't know how you do it. Just someone give the woman an award, please. I couldn't do it. I'd lose my mind. I cried through the whole thing. The kids would be having to pick me up off the floor. Spirit, do you have a wish that you want to make come true? You hated life? What? Are you saying that you like the afterlife better? Horny? You stay away from me, Spirit. My goodness. Isn't that funny how it said I'm horny? Well, that's been an interesting reading. I'm really not sure what to think of those cards. One is about hunting. One is about caressing. One is about taming what they hunt. The other is about caressing to make everything all right. Interesting. Spirit, did the cards make you horny? Spirit, what does Tiffany need to know? What does Tiffany need to know about her love life? Oh, that's so sweet. You've gotten the Knight of Cups, which is all about your wish fulfilled traditionally. But let's just see what the book says, because I've never seen this card, or no one's ever gotten this card yet from this deck. And it will be fun because I'll be able to study. Hey, Bigfoot. What are you doing?
I don't know if Mary used olive oil or vegetable oil or butter. It's in my hands and just cut the slice off of here for me. Touching her breast.
Wow. Well, we'll just have to ask tomorrow. What does it smell like?
Okay. I can explain it.
It smells like olive oil. Like, it does smell like vegetable oil. You're right. It's vegetable oil, isn't it? Sorry about the maze. I'll be moving that there so that the stairs will be in your way for the dogs soon. Yes, I did do my tarot. I was just telling her, Maria, how I thought it was interesting because one of my cards was about taming and hunting. And taming what is being hunted. How what is hunted today is tomorrow's hunter. And the other one was about caressing, how like caressing, something about making each other feel more comfortable. I did a card for Tiffany, 9 of Cups. Do you want one? What she needs to know about her love life. I've never gotten the 9 of Cups, so I'm just going to read it out here real quick. Nine of Cups is traditionally about a wish fulfilled. Nine of Cups. Euphoria, the magic of the lantern. The light of the lantern ensures the triumph of love. Overwhelms the senses and dispels rivals and hesitations. Okay, I'll get one for you too, Maria. What I thought was interesting about my cards is I didn't see a frog on the card, despite it being about frogs. So I don't know if it was a misprint, a misspell. I've seen some errors in this book compared to what the pictures show. It's like it says, Knight of Swords, the taming of the magic of the frogs. Hunting is an age-old sport. Like the end justifies the means, but today's prey will be tomorrow's hunter, and vice versa. But there isn't a frog anywhere on this card. I mean, unless it's on somebody's clothing, like not the animal, it's actually somebody's using, like, I just don't get it. I don't see any frogs on that card. So, like, these cards are weird. It can be kind of like a metaphor too, I guess. But 9 of... I think you've gotten this card before, 9 of Wands, Maria. Yeah, caressing. The magic of the 3 little birds, which you can see the 3 little birds on this card. You can't see the frogs on the other. It's like when a situation is suspended or blocked by doubt, you must hurry to resolve it because it cannot go on forever. So, like, if I think it's saying, this person is, I was having doubts last night. I shouldn't be having doubts. But I'm not even thinking about the person that we were talking about last night. I've hardly been able to think of anything about that person. And that's because of that trauma we talked about. That's because of those triggers. That's because it's like a vampire sucked the joy And I don't want that experience with that person we talked about last night to turn into, I don't want that living in my precious memory like that. I got to make that right somehow. I don't know how telling him would make me feel any better, because it's such a terrible thing I have to tell. But this is about completely somebody else. So I feel like what Spirit's saying is stop having doubt about the person you're thinking about so that you can draw that person in. And then here's Spirit smashing the button. Okay. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, a card for Maria. Spirit, what kind of card does Maria need today, tonight? What does she need to know? What does Maria need to know, Spirit, about her love life right now? Don't forget to like the live, guys. It's been a strange, quiet night, but I usually start a little bit later than this, so excuse me, I'll probably go eat dinner and come back. Spirit, what does Maria need to know about her love life? Okay, cool. I'm just going to finish up this reading real quick for Maria, and then I'll be in there to eat dinner. So you've gotten the beautiful Justice card. I feel like Spirit's letting you know that you're going to have this justice in your love life. Well, I'm just going to go in the other room and eat. I don't think I'm going to turn it off. I think I'm just going to go in the other room and eat, and then come back and hang out with Spirit, see if anybody else needs any readings that might come in. So you guys can hang out with the Spirit Box while I go eat. Maria, let's see what the book says about your Major Arcana card that you got, the Justice, regarding your love life. Meeting. Meeting. This is the key word with this card. The Sword of Power. To obtain love, you must give something in exchange and pay the price for the errors of the past. So you have to exchange something and pay the price for the errors of the past, which, do you see what that means? It's like, wipe away that old story clean, okay? And give yourself justice from the freedom of the past, okay? All right, sweetheart, you rest. Maria, I'll be back. Rest, honey, too, if you need to. It's a pretty powerful card. I'm going to go and eat some dinner. I'll be back. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Spirit. Spirit just said thank you. You're so welcome, Maria. I'll be right back. Forgot to turn the call center off. That would be terrible if it went off during dinner. I'll be back.
It's smoky in here. Cooking.
It did sound like it said Mom. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be right back. Hello, Spirit. I'm sort of back. Hey, Spirit. Hi. What's your name? Dave. Keep going. Keep going where? Promotion. Spirit, what's your name? Done a thunderstorm? No, I got wine on my roll. Damn. That's exactly what I didn't want to do, and I was all worried about it, and then look, I go and manifest it. Oh, crap. What's that sound? Spirit, are you there? It's going to storm. You were right. It just said, what? I am not your mommy. What about Boba Fett? You want to watch Star Wars now? No? Is that your name, Boba Fett? Might as well ask. Hold on, puppy. Hello, welcome back, Mark. Can you hear that thunder? Spirit, what's your name? Is her name Mark? I mean, we know Matthew Perry was here earlier. I know there was someone named Mark, or someone said Mark on the Spirit Box the other day as well when we asked about names. If it works, huh? What's your name, Spirit? Is it Mark? Booker? Are you happy, Spirit? Spirit, are you happy? Can you learn new things? Okay, that was kind of some big thunder. I guess there's a storm around us, but it's not going to be storming here.
Time I got change on my phone, I screwed up all the time.
What?
I don't know how I just send this to Christopher, right? How I put a thumb under it? I just send it. Take a look, can you?
Yeah.
How?
It just happens sometimes when you touch messages.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good
I
night.
sent him a minute ago. He didn't see it. He's still sleeping.
Yeah.
5 o'clock over there.
Yeah, I bet.
Anyways, I told them we wish them happy Easter and with the family and Christos and Estrino, okay?
Yeah.
And we love Uncle Andreas Enriquez.
Dad, I'm on the live. I'm on the
Well, I
live
know.
show. Okay, so
Okay. And your cousin. That's
maybe
it.
we could just keep the names of our family members private a little bit.
Can you close the door? Keep it open?
You can close it. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Really would get a fresh air about it. It's still there. I don't know.
Music. Okay, I'll find something. Put some fantasy tavern music on and talk to the ghosts. Hi. I used to have a boyfriend who was a druid. It was like, I mean, he wasn't like he just had descendants. Like he had that, he must have that in him. I like that boyfriend. He left me alone. You know, like he wasn't a drag. Here. Hey, Spirit. What's your... Did it just say hair? It said hair, didn't it? I think I just saw a mosquito. Hey, Spirit. Spirit, can you tell me your name? Spirit, are you happy? Yes, Spirit, we want to help you. What's your name? One of your spirit friends seems to like Dracula. Her name is Amanda. Well, we like Dracula around here. Ooh, it's too bright. Yeah, I love this playlist. I'll give it to you. And the house is now shaking from thunder. I really want it to rain here. Come on now. You could come this way, Spirit. Wonder why YouTube is giving me videos that says, okay, it's suggesting a video called I Was Born with a Third Arm on My Head. Right next to cutting my hair into a shag. And Anna, please. And I was wearing the wrong underwear for years. Are you choosing the right ones? Some of us like to go camo algorithm. Let me get those fantasy, medieval fantasy tavern playlists for you. Right next to the death of natural beauty. What is up with that? Here you go, honey. Ooh, Thunder sounds amazing. There's the medieval fantasy tavern link. Be right back. All right, I'm coming to get you. Don't be scared, baby. It's okay. Mommy doggy's right there. Okay. To me, that bottom. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, baby. You're welcome, honey. It's just a little thunder. It's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, it thundered a little bit, so she ran to me. You know, he already feels pretty secure because he's just on my lap all day. He knows all. Protect him from the nothing. Guys, I can't imagine. Can you imagine what they think of thunder? It's like it's there, but they can't see it, so it must scare them, just like fireworks do. Okay, we both want to take a nap in my lap? That's fine. I can live with that. Hi, Spirit. Can you hear that, Tiffany? Gotcha. Hi, Spirit. Gotcha. Yeah. Everybody get cuddly wuddly, duddly. I know it does, doesn't it? I sometimes wonder if some of the banging that we hear around on the spirit box is weather. Maybe it's the sound of the clouds touching, or maybe it's thunder somewhere in the galaxy. Can you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's supposed to be rainy for like the next week or so, off and on. Yeah, it has gotten quiet. I noticed that when the storm was more active, um, they were more active. You're such a little angel, a little cherub puppy. A little cherub puppy. When is the new moon? So the new moon's gonna be Tuesday. The flower moon on May 23rd. Okay. Yeah. Everything fine now? Yeah, you're safe. You ready to go back down? It's your little mommy doggy. Go see Grandpire. What's your name, Spirit? Maybe they wanted the music because they wanted to go to sleep. Or maybe they're having a party. Spirit, what's your name? Zach? Jack? What? Is there anything you need us to know, Spirit? It has gotten so quiet. What was that noise? That was weird and intergalactic sounding. Go make some tea. Make it happen. Make it happen. I'm gonna open the front door and get the gun, so at least I feel a little bit safer. Spirit, do you have free will on the other side? Okay, Spirit. Do you like your afterlife better than your human life? Do you like your afterlife better than your human life? Just gonna move the REMpod a little bit. That's me. Just moving it a little bit. It just says stop. Hello. Yeah, it did sound like that. It said, yeah. It's like it said, yep. Now it just said something about tea. Sip? You want a sip of Tiffany's tea? Happy? Are you happy? How many of you are there? 3? Okay. And thank you so much for coming by to hang out with us. Or coming by to see us or visit. Can you tell us, are you from the 21st century? Are you from the 21st century? No, I'm not fucking with you, Spirit. What year do you think it is, Spirit? Tiffany says she offers her tea. May you rest easy. It is not 1505. It is 2024. So it's almost 520 years since maybe you were a human being on Earth. Do you know the lady from Castle Kasai? My friend won't even talk to me about this. Why you guys scare him so much? Is it you? Are you friends with the spirit from the castle? Yes, I know. 1,000 years. Do you want to reincarnate? Do you want to come back as a human being? or an animal. What if different spirits get incarnated into different things? Like certain kind of spirits get incarnated into bugs. Some get incarnated to wildlife. Some get incarnated to nature, like trees and flowers. Some get reincarnated into a rain cloud. I don't know. Do you want to build a snowman? That's like the first thing my best friend who died ever said to me. You want to build a snowman? Because that's not how you do it. You don't build a snowman like a snow castle, she said in her best Bostonian accent. Want to smoke a joint? I was 13. She was almost 20. I thought she was 10. The way she acted. Be mad if he was a bug. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if there are certain spirits that are just more carefree and stronger than us, even to take on the carefreeness and the freedom and the short time? Hey, Alfonso, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, you too, sweetheart. I hope you have a good night's sleep. We're just, Tiffany and I are here. She's having a tea. I'm having a wine. And we're talking to a spirit from 1505. And a couple other ones. There's 3 of them, supposedly. I hope you're having a good day, Alfonso. At least evening. I hope you rest well and rest easy. And you're so welcome to. Cheers to the good life. I'm having a Lambrusco because that's what I like. Because it's difficult to get a hold of the red wine that I do like because it's Greek and it has to be imported, and I won't open my last bottle, which is from 2013. Well, I think I bought it in 2013, but it might be from 2008. Who knows if it's even still good? So I found out something so interesting. So 500 years ago, they drank beer. They even had beer for children. Everyone drank it because it was more clean than water. It was more healthy for you than water because it was cleaner. And the people who were more wealthy, like the wealthier people, just drank wine all the time. So I guess that's why you see Cersei Lannister drinking all the time in Game of Thrones.
No.
Spirit, would you like a glass of wine? Spirit, tell us where you're from. Is there a girl there? Female. So are there 2 males, 1 female? Interesting. It's 2024 in France. France fries. How do you feel about France fries, Spirit? Spirit, have you found good friends on the other side? I'm mixing cannabinoids. One is THCAA, and the other is THCP. Yeah. So one's for chronic pain, and the other is for stress, like anxiety, and help me relax a little bit. So in about 20 minutes or so, I'm gonna be a couch potato dog. So I don't know if you've ever seen the video Potato Dog, but it's a dog. It's a cartoon of a dog. It's just like Ruby's whole song, Potato Dog song. And Molly and I and my friends and I call Ruby the Potato Dog. And I started calling her Potato Couch Dog because she prefers the couch to the floor, whereas Gypsy prefers the floor more often than not. Right on. Cool. If I had my way, I would not be vaping this. I would just be doing a regular dose of THC, and I would be vaping the flower in my packs. Instead, the THC 9. I would prefer. I really like wedding cake. It tastes like roses in wedding cake to me. I never hear about strains anymore like bubblegum, pine bud, Alaskan thunderfuck. These are just some of my favorite strains. Cookies and cream is not bad. Pineapple Express. I hear that they're going to federally legalize it, turn it into class 3. So we'll see what happens. It'd be nice if they would just do it now. It'd be so nice if they would just do it now. I feel like, I quit THC 9 for a very long time. But there's something about it that keeps me out of chronic pain. It keeps me more focused, believe it or not. I'm not sure what it is. I feel like some of these cannabinols I do from the actual live resin vapes are a little bit harsh on my system. They make me cough pretty hard sometimes. Jesus OG. That reminds me of the first time I dropped acid. It was called Jesus Christ Hearts and Oaks. It was awesome. And yeah, I was with my mom, and it was a very positive experience. And I was with another friend of mine who could be trusted. But isn't that a cute name? Jesus Christ Hearts and Oaks. I have done psychedelics. I will not deny it. Do I do them now? No. Would I do them again? Probably not, because I've programmed myself to a version of myself that I'm happy with. And I'm only getting happier with that version of myself. But would I continue with cannabinoids? Yes. It's pretty amazing though what these certain psychoactives can do for people like us who have neurodiversities, or people who might be, pick up neurodiversities, because neurodiversities can be genetic, but they, just in case anybody watches this, it can also be something that comes on over time due to trauma-inducing situations. Like I had a best friend who genetically there was no sociopath, and there was nothing like that in her genes, like she got this whole thing to know about more about her genes and stuff, because she was trying to figure out why is it that A, she's addicted to painkillers, and B, why is it that opiates, because this is what made her addicted to painkillers, is that opiates were not working for her chronic pain. And she was looking for a substitute so that she could get off the pain opiates, because marijuana is not legal in the state of Georgia. Isn't that sad? So because marijuana is not legal in the state of Georgia, well, THC 9, she became addicted to opiates. When she got her genetics, like a test done with her genetics, and did some deep psychoanalysis with certain doctors, she has Neanderthal genes, and she did run the risk of, through traumatic, endeavors, becoming a sociopath, which she did. It's like as if the medication and the trauma from what caused her to be, hurt in the first place, and then the trauma of trying to get better, and then the trauma from like certain types of abusive situations that she was in with marriages and relationships and family. She just snapped, So now, probably all she can do is just know what's going on and take the proper action to not harm herself or others. But unfortunately, I don't think that now she's getting the treatment that she needs with medicine, or even with the trauma that she's had. Sometimes I'll look at her posts, and they're absolutely terrifying. And sometimes, all you can do is hope for the best for somebody, and leave them behind and hope the best for them, and just know that they're going to be the best version of themselves when they get to the end of them, and not let it turn you into a pile of salt, which is the hardest part. It's picking and choosing your battles. You can't pick and choose everyone's battles, including your own. So had to peace out with her. Because it was as if, like, oh, I have this problem now, but I don't really want to do anything about it. But I keep hurting people because of it. But taking no accountability. Blaming it all on everybody else. Even her child. Have you seen the girl on YouTube who's a sociopath and she talks about it? What I find creepy is that I've never looked up anything about that kind of stuff on YouTube. But because I've talked about my friend, my ex-friend, my old friend, my whatever, the monster I call her. And the reason I call her that is because she killed my mom. So that's why it's hard for me to, call her a friend anymore, because she's the one that stole the prescriptions from my mom, and my mom got sick and died. But it's because, once again, she has issues where she's addicted to the thrill of getting away with doing something bad, getting away with how much she can get from whoever and whatever. Like I said in the beginning, it's somebody who would give you the shirt off her back when you met her, but as the years went on, she would take the shirt from her back. And instead of seeking out, treatment, holistically through psychedelics, I mean, it's not like she didn't have any money, didn't have a car, didn't have a way to go to a place where she could have a weekend, and reprogram herself. It was easier to get fentanyl. It was easier to get fentanyl, or just steal one of her clients' prescriptions, or one of her friends. And I think the most difficult thing was watching my friend turn into flies. It was really a bummer. Hey, Jack Mike, how are you, sweetie? Yeah, I have spoken about her because I've been asked before, who's my biggest wicked witch. I won't talk about my biggest wicked witch, out of respect for a friend of mine, because I care about his well-being. But I will talk about this one because I could not deal with the biggest wicked witch until I dealt with the most evil of the wicked witches. And every time I see that girl's channel, my flesh crawls. But God bless her. Goddess bless her. Universe bless her for at least being coherent of what's going on with her. I'm talking about the girl in that video. What's going on with her, so she can help other people, A, not be hurt by people who have what she has, and B, she's also very honest about, this is what I would do, and this is why I'm a psychopath, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to do that to you or do that to anybody else, because I'm aware of myself. It's very interesting perspective, because I know some people who wouldn't even admit to it. They would use it to their advantage to the fullest to climb the ladder, as I call it. And I don't mean climb the ladder like manifesting, that manifesting technique where I talk about climbing the ladder, which is just a technique to teach you, how long it might take you to manifest something. But I mean climbing the ladder like Littlefinger did in Game of Thrones, where he hurt so many people and they didn't even realize it until their throat was slit, so that he could climb the ladder to be king of the land. And this woman that I'm talking to you about would have been happy to take out every single one of my loved ones so that at the end of the day, she had me under her thumb so I could be her tool. And I knew I didn't need to be friends with her anymore. When I woke up in a hotel room with her and she was touching my leg and taking pictures of me sleeping. We had gone to a concert. We'd gone to a Rooney concert in Birmingham, Alabama the night before, and then slept in the hotel. And we both had separate beds, so there was no reason for her to be touching my leg and taking videos of me sleeping. It doesn't matter if we knew each other for 20 years or 2 minutes. It's very uncomfortable. She had a lot of scary situations happen after I stopped talking to her. I think I've told you before that, I think my main concern was just making sure her daughter was okay at the end of the day. And she was, and she is now. And she still has a connection with her mother, but her mother doesn't have custody. Did I make contact with Matthew Perry? Yes, sir, I did. But he was only here for a short time because he had to go and take care of the night. Good night, Daddy. Okay. Spirit, do you have any questions for us before we turn off the spirit box tonight, or you want to tell us anything, Spirit? Spirit, what's your name? And there's still 3 of you there. I'm going to go put the bottle of wine away. I'll be right back. Now I'm going to make a cup of tea. So to keep saying Jack, but it's been doing that all night. Is that your name, Spirit? Jack? Oh God, it was terrible, Tiffany. It was horrible. And then at the same time, I'm going through the other shit with the other Wicked Witch. And ugh, what a mess. It's weird, like, just for a moment, like, the room starts smelling like blood again. This has been an anomaly for me all weekend. Well, it doesn't exactly say Jack. It says Jack. Like, it's, like, I mean, is that how they say it in French or something? And then she was saying that it said it was from France, so... You know, I take into account that other people might hear other things because I know for a fact watching these spirit... Hi, Animal. Is that you, Animal? I know for a fact that listening to the spirit box will attract certain different things, certain different names, certain different words for certain different reasons. But also... some of these spirits might be bilingual. Some of them might, like we were talking to the 500-year-old. Someone said they're from 1505. There's 3 of them. There's a girl and 2 guys. So I think one of them said its name was. Keep saying Jack. So maybe that's how they say it in France. Because she heard France. I take into account what y'all hear that I might not hear because I know when you slow it down, we're gonna hear things that we didn't hear when it was running. When the spirit box was running. When we speed it up, we're going to hear things that we didn't hear when it was running. I know when we listen it back to it, even at normal rate, we're going to hear things that are different that maybe some of us heard and some of us didn't right away. I'm going to be updating the spirit box soon, though. And building a new one that's mostly just made out of glass. I don't know that it's even battery I don't even know that it's battery, or I don't think it's battery or electrically powered. I'm not really sure what lights it up and makes it burn. But I'm definitely interested in checking it out. I'm going to build it here on the lives, probably. I have this part for it so far. That's about it. And the cap for it. Yeah. Enclosure. And of course the little top. So it takes 1 crystal jar. We'll see how it goes. Because the thing about this one that's going to be different is like, well, where the hell are those noises coming from, which makes it even scarier. Here, it's a little bit more like, this used to be a transistor radio. It had the antenna in it before I took it out. It probably still picks up a little bit of AM/FM if I tried. Whereas this is not going to have that. This is going to be different than this. Terrifying sounding, huh? I mean, with the spirit box we have now, really it could be in from anywhere as well. Our solar system, our galaxy is 16 billion or million or trillion light years. So who knows? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my cup of tea.
Thank you.
So weird. I come back in here and it's like it doesn't smell like blood anymore. So I'm wondering if it's just a new, like you said earlier, Tiffany, a new spirit, a new haunting, something to that effect. I know there's always something brought new to the house with the people downstairs. So, because Aya's take on impressions and other people's impressions and take on other people's shit. So I need to do a cleansing tomorrow. Hey, Leslie girl, welcome back, sweetheart. Oh, I'm gonna drink this cup of tea and definitely go to sleep. I've been here for 4.5 hours talking to strangers in the spirit box and hanging out with Tiffany. Sure. What's your free yes no? What's your question, babe? Don't forget to like the live, y'all. Somehow the algorithm thinks that's what matters. I'm going to take a lukewarm shower, which is like not a hot shower or a cold shower. It's just a shower. It's not hot or cold. And then I'm gonna watch something really boring, like I don't know, something like a documentary about Friends or something. Haunted Friends. That's what I'm gonna look for. Something like that, Tiffany. I made a chocolate lavender tea. So I just love chocolate and lavender. That's how I got so fat. I have an emotional eating disorder, and that's all I would eat. I'm glad I got off it though. If I had my way, that's all I eat is chocolate and lavender all day long. Lavender and chocolate, lavender, chocolate, lavender, chocolate. Terrible. Chocolate lavender donuts. Can you imagine? Will you get expected results today? Sneaky, sneaky. Spirit, what do they need to know about that? Are they going to get expected results today? Good night, Jack Mac. Have a good rest. Yeah, sure. You're going to get the expected results today in that 8 months. So get things in order for it. Expect it. Don't be waiting around for it. Hope that helps. You know, it's always like kind of spooky when I start hearing the sounds that come from the box that don't make sense. The banging around, the clunking around. Sometimes we'll hear like something that sounds like an instrument. Sometimes we'll hear something that sounds like a car horn. Yeah, keep me updated. Oh, welcome back, Spirit. Did you leave? You just said back? Back what? Back what, Spirit? Back what, Spirit? What do you need us to know? We're going to close the portal here soon. If you want to say something, say it now. Vape? No, I don't want to vape, Spirit. I'm trying to get off the vape. See, that's what I'm saying is that voice. There's that voice again because that's the voice when I said, are you there, Matthew Perry? Matthew Perry, if you're there, touch the REMpod. But please do not touch me. Okay. Spirit. Ooh, are you playing an organ, Spirit? So yeah, Tiffany, if you want to gain some weight, eat some lavender and chocolate. It's the best. It's great. I think it's one of the best drugs on the planet. Oh, you're funny, Spirit, aren't you? Yeah. Talking about tits and boobs. What's your name, Spirit? What's your name, Spirit? What, Spirit? Wine and dark chocolate. So I guess it has gotten pretty quiet. So if there's any last words you want to say to us, Spirit, say it now. Forever hold your peace. I'm going to do a free collective message. And I'm going to do it in asking Spirit to tell us what you need us to know tonight through the tarot cards. What do you need us to know? Spirit's in the spirit box. What do you need us to know? Dead. We know you're dead. We see you. We watch you. We talk to you. Now we need to recover. We all need to recover. Four Swords. See you again when the stars come out. We're a bit conflicted about leaving, but it's time to be mentally well and passionate about, once again, taking care of yourself, taking care of ourselves. They're watching us. Taking care of us, too. Aren't you sweet, Spirit? Thanks so much for the message, Spirit. Appreciate it. Such a weird sound. You got tongue clicking. Just absolutely bonkers. Okay, Spirit, are you going to sleep? Yeah? Okay. Where are you going to sleep? Where do spirits sleep? Where do spirits sleep? Good night, Spirit. Good night. I can't believe we've been on this spirit box for almost 3 hours. That's awesome. All right, I'll be back later. I'm going to take a nap. Get some rest. Oh, I should probably turn this stuff off first. Thank you, Spirit, for touching the REMpod. Good night, Spirit. We're going to go night-night. It's time to say goodnight. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Good night, Tiffany. Sleep well too, sweetheart. I'll see you later today or tonight. It's Greek Easter, so I don't know when I'll be around, but I will be around. I actually can't wait to nap. Thank you, everybody who came by. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Leslin Girl. Thank you, Jack Mac. Thank you, Sejal. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you, Victoria, for your donation. Thank you, Maria, for your donation. Alfonso, thank you so much for coming by and saying hey. Who else came by tonight? I think that's it. Yeah. So I'll see you guys later. We'll do it again tomorrow. Kalanita, sweet dreams. Be good to yourself with your thoughts.